Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I am Penelope on Canvas. So this is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and today is Thursday. Today's Thursday, February 20th. The month is passing fast. It's passing fast. Penelope is getting painted on canvas here. She's really starting to take shape. Now, I still need to shape up her hat and put on her face, finish painting her scissors. She needs some pins and needles, and yep, we're still working on it. Hi, Jersey Crafter, you're up. You're up and at 'em. Good for you. Good for you. Good to see you up. I noticed our neighbor guy was up and out in his garage this morning, starting his truck. So glad to be up. Yeah, I really like these early morning hours. It takes me a little bit to get moving, but once I get moving, I'm doing okay. Let's see. I want to paint. I was using these little brushes here to paint. I'm really liking some of these faces, but others need a little more work in here. I think I'll continue with my scissors. That's what I was doing last night in Sharon's stream. Good morning. Arlene's up. Arlene's up and going. Put my tea over here, I guess. Oops, I'd knock it off there. Yeah. No, that's not going to work. Let's put my paint over there. You enjoy the morning? Yeah, the morning hours are so nice and quiet and you can get things done. Although it's not noisy here at all anyway and during the day, but it just feels quieter. So I'm all talked out from last night. I did all my talking, I guess, last night. I was thinking about Aunt Becca and her Spanish Q-U-E. The way I really fell for that one, didn't I? I felt after I kind of looked it up and figured out what she was saying. Felt like one of the Three Stooges. What? Yeah. Yep. Up every morning. It's funny, though. I never used to get up this early. I never really slept till 10 either or anything like that, but I had to get up to go to work myself when I was younger, but yeah. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning. Good morning to you. Oh, shush, Mary. Don't sing that song. We're all in our places with bright, smiling faces. Just having fun painting my gold scissors. They're really silver in real life. In real life, these are silver. But I don't have to do real life anymore. It's all a fantasy. No, it's not. I hope to go shopping today, even though the roads are kind of snow covered, but I imagine out on the highway they've been cleared off enough that it'll be all right. If it doesn't snow anymore. I think it's supposed to get up to 41 today, my brother said. So that'll melt it all off. Thank you, Laura. What did Rhonda say? Whatever she said, she retracted it. Must have been an oopsie. Mary, you didn't want to see that. Okay. Let's bring this in a little. Yeah, now I'm starting to get some detail on her. If you paint in layers, you build up the dimensionality of your painting. Like, I don't know how many times I had light blue and dark blue in the background. The green I'm pretty happy with. Especially craft paint. It's kind of a flat paint. Oil paint, when you paint with oils, you always, well, not always, but you mostly have dimensionality just by virtue of the strokes and everything. But I was listening to Dee Dee. I didn't make it to her live stream, but I was listening to her replay, and she was telling where she used to paint in oils for a while. And she gave all her oils to her grandson. I painted in oils for a little bit, but they got so expensive, and acrylics were just, well, I wouldn't say they were gaining, just coming in, because they've been around for a while, but yeah, I painted mostly in acrylic. And I didn't really do that much fine art painting, as far as, mostly don't do fine art painting as far as things on the wall and that, because there's no wall space to hang this up. I kind of laugh because what my brother has hanging up, well, he's got some nice, he doesn't have any original art, but he's got some nice framed pieces that his significant other had worked up for him. I don't bother his stuff. I figure, you know, he's lived with it. He notices if I touch something. You know, he notices if something's out of place. So I just go, okay, it's not my house. It's okay with me, whatever you want. And he's got a couple pictures on the wall of covered bridges that my mother had. My mother had them hanging on her wall. Just old covered bridge prints. He likes them, so they're hanging there. Okay. I'll just work in my art journal. Rhonda says, oh crap, hello. Jersey says, the only time I got up this early was when I had my babies get me up. Aw. Yeah. Yeah, I never got up this early when I went to work. I had to get up to work on time, but I never got up at 4 o'clock in the morning to go to work. Shush, Mary. Let them think you're an early riser. And I remember when I was going to school, I had a 7:30 French class. Who's stupid taking French at 7:30 in the morning? You know, and you'd have to get up and go to breakfast and get dressed, and it takes you 15 minutes to walk to class because it was on campus. Needless to say, I didn't sign up for French at 7:30 in the morning anymore. Like, go away. No more French for me. I'll speak English. I really wish I would have learned it better, though. I didn't pay attention like I should have. Well, I had too much. I was signed up for too much for my pace. You learn all these things when you get older, what you should have done and should not have done. Oh, well. Thank you, Jersey. She says the scissors look great in gold. Rhonda says I'm starting the morning off with a bang. Arlene says I worked overnight for so many years that my brain and body can't shut down at night. Mary's stream is how I end my day, a bit upside down. Oh, I do have to get some rest. I was starting to fade last night around 9:30 in Sharon's stream. Unless I'm involved in something really that really has my attention and focus, I can stay away. I had a pretty big day the day before and a pretty big day yesterday. Not a big day yesterday. I went from one thing to another yesterday. I should probably put a gold heart on her hat, too. I'm going to put little gold hearts on this piece of red fabric here, which needs to be defined a bit more, but I will when I get there. But I'm thinking a little gold heart on her hat would look nice. And a gold heart here on her fabric. We'll give her gold hearts. Mary, I left the letter O off the word hello. Oh, dear. That's okay, Rhonda. We understand. Yeah. We did ATCs in Becky's stream yesterday, and I had to finish those up. Well, finish them to the point to cut them. I'm hoping to go shopping today. And I'm working on finishing that little needle book that's going to go in the little box. I'm stitching that together. And I need to get some alcohol ink. Jersey, who's having a sale? That's great, Arlene. Then you have a way to organize your day. That works for you. Yeah, if you need to organize your day according to that works for you, not for as long as you know, as long as you don't have to report to somebody every day. That's what I like about not working is I get to make my own schedule. And if I want to change things around, I don't have to ask permission. With the big T, oh really? A few channels with a big Tim Holtz clearance. My grandpa did watercolor, Jersey says, and oil painting, and I have some of his paintings. Oh, how cool is that? How cool is that? That's just special, Laura. Watercolor and oil painting. Arlene, my in-laws worked midnights their whole life, and sometimes when they had to work days because of different jobs, it was hard on them. Jersey says, I have a beautiful sketch of my grandma that my grandfather did hanging in my craft room. Oh, wow. That's cool, Laura. That is cool. Cool school. Hi, Hildegard. Good morning. Arlene, I took your advice and took it easy last night. Thank you for the reminder. They're saying good morning to Hildegard. Rhonda says, I'm an early bird now, and an early bird and a late bird, and sleep during the day. Well, I think once you get your body clock set, my poor body doesn't know whether it's day or night. Yeah. What time is it now, Mary? Are we sleeping or arting? Yeah, I sleep when I get tired. I was getting tired last night, though. I was getting there. I was getting there. Hi, Valerie. Good morning. Good morning, Valerie. Welcome, welcome. I always miss saying good morning to Valerie. I don't know why. Some of you guys, I don't know why. I don't see you until I read my chat, and I'm going, oh, they probably think I snooting them off or something. Good morning, Valerie. I had to run errands while Becky was on, so I was listening, but I didn't get to play along. Yep, I played along. I love to do the Dirty Dozen. She was talking about maybe doing more quilting. And if she does that, I might do more Dirty Dozens in my Friday nights or something. I don't know. But if I do them, I can't get all tied up in them, and that's the only thing I get done. So I enjoy doing the Dirty Dozens. But now I've got 2 big sets of ATCs, so I'm pretty much set there. I've sent out postcards. I tend to do some of those things, and I struggle with sending them out. And then they stack up on me. I won't be able, if I go today shopping, I won't be in Becky's stream. I'll have to catch up with that envelope journal. I'm making good progress on mine anyway. Put gold hearts on her hat. Yeah. Gold hearts. I'll pull my sleeve up in case I dip it in paint. I should have started from the top down here. Isn't that interesting, Arlene? She says the crazy thing is that YouTube didn't hold Rhonda's typo comment, but holds Carla's flowers every morning. When Carla leaves emojis, it could be that Carla's flowers is an emoji. I don't know. Why they would have it's weird. A thing against emojis. Yeah, come on. Some people, though, spam emojis. I think one channel did a game or something where you answered by the number of emojis or something, and the whole chat stream was emojis, and the channel got taken down, and they had to fight to get it back because I don't know what YouTube's problem was with it, but the AI machine didn't like all those emojis. It has certain words it doesn't like. It's programmed into the AI machine. I have a few words out there that I don't allow. A few. I don't think the hello without the O is one of them. A few really bad words like, well, I'm not going to repeat them. Words, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Keep it to yourself. But I don't have a big long stream of words. And I don't know if you can block emojis or not. I've never tried it. My new keypad letters are bigger, which makes them further apart. Now I have to hover my fingers over. My keypad on this phone, since I had to get a different phone because of the back coming off, and my keypad here is smaller. And when I hit the bottom row, when I'm aiming for the bottom row, like the N and M and the C, I always hit the space bar. Then it thinks I want 2 words, and it makes up a word for me. And so they're going, no. Then, me, sometimes I'm not concentrating, and I let it fly, and it's wrong, and I have to go back and apologize. I didn't mean that. Yeah. That isn't what I meant. Rhonda says, I'm sad to say, Jersey, I'm like a kid when it comes to sleeping. I hate it. Oh, I'll bet you'd do okay doing a live stream, Valerie. I'll bet you'd do fine. What if you want to do a live stream, if you're not streaming and you think that you wouldn't do good, what you do is you do a little live stream. Just come on for a little bit if you're new to streaming. And pretty soon, all of a sudden you're on for hours and you don't realize, is it that time already? I was having so much fun here. I go back and put little gold hearts on her hat. Oh, she's not done yet. She's still getting her detail here. There we go. Yeah. We'll come back to some of that later. Now, I think what I want to do next is get this cap on this bottle right. You know, when you have all this goo, and I got goo there for sure. Get it all around the rim of your bottle, the rim of your cap. Sometimes that's why it doesn't screw on right. Because you cleaned it off a few weeks ago, but probably going to need it again. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do next? I think I need to go in with some red repairs on some of this stuff. Dark maroons. Yeah, the DDs would be cool. Well, I don't know if I'd do them every week. But if Becky doesn't do them, I'm going to miss them because Lisa stopped doing them. It's usually Becky and Lisa that I followed. I know Stacy does them. Pink Poodle does mixed media mashups. And every now and then does them. All right. What do I want to think? I want to get my... Pretty soon I'm going to peel this paint off of my palette here. And I'm going to put my phone over a bit here. Let's put my heat gun there. All right. And do a DD paint peel. Here, pretty soon it'll be ready to peel off. But I'm letting it build up. I'm letting it build up to a good art journal, composition book style. I need to work in my scavenger art journal. I kind of put it aside. I got the cover done on it. I don't think I've done any pages in it yet. I've got things to put in it. All right, let's go and touch up some of the red, some of the pieces in here need a little touch up. Ooh, that needs some gold in there. I didn't do that gold. I didn't do that scissors at all. Well, let's go do it. I must have been too far away for me last night. Must have been too far away for me last night. Or I must have been asleep. Yeah. Yeah. When I use that hand sanitizer, like I did last night, boy, I have to put hand cream on my hands later at night because they get dry. They get pretty dry. I was noticing the gold paint on my fingers here, thinking that I don't want to put any more hand sanitizer on my hands this morning. Alrighty. Let's do some touch-ups here. Yeah. I love this deep burgundy color. And her face is going to need touched up there. Some faces I like and some I don't. But after I get her expressions in there, she's a doll, so her face is sort of a cream color. I put it, she's got a red birthmark right under her eye here. I'm debating whether to put that on or not. Can always go on later. Penelope, I'm going to put you up here. Now I'm going to kind of roll this. Let's see. I just kind of want to start detailing some of this so that the more paint you put on, painting on a canvas is really it's really kind of different in a way because you got that kind of a cloth canvas texture. And I'm so used to painting now on paper that I'm having to make myself get used to that canvas. And once I put enough paint on the background, then I'm painting on paint again. Put some red on here. I'm painting on a smoother background. Bring out some of this with a bright red. And fix her hat here. Maybe that's what's wrong. Her hat is. And also the hat will fall into the background when I get all those feathers on here, all this eyelash. This is what really makes her all this eyelash yarn. It makes her fancy dancy. So the hat will tend to fall into the background when that comes on, gets on. Yeah. She just needs a little more work, that's all. No. What are you guys talking about here? Do. Hi, Tanya. Good morning. Jersey says she's at the point that, I'm at the point where I want that next cup of coffee, but I'm too lazy to get up and go down the stairs. I was too lazy to make my coffee this morning. Tea is pretty easy. You just pop the water in the microwave and let it get hot and then throw a tea bag in it. You need a thermos, Arlene says. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Imelda. I will lunch here too with granola. That sounds pretty good. Tanya, this is amazing. My hat is off for you. Oh, thank you, Tanya. I'm still working on them. Now I'm to the point to where I want to bring out more of the detail on them. Yeah. I need to put some gold out on my palette. I need to do that because I'm finding I need to dip my brush in gold every now and then. So let's do that. Because I keep getting it out. And the trouble with this, I can't squeeze it out of the bottle. That's the trouble why I don't put gold on my palette. Where's my palette knife? Let's put some out here. Just a dab of gold. Yeah. Put gold out here on my drop paper. Clean off my palette knife. Sometimes I get too thick of lines. Too thick of lines. Okay. Well, I'm liking her better. That hat certainly improved her appearance. The hat improved her appearance. I think I'll move on to the next one here. A little dark in there. I tell you, it's fun to do. It's fun to do. I like to build up the colors and layers. I'll get more red on there. Yeah, a teeny bit of more blues. Teeny bits in here. I need. I don't know what happened to my water bottle, my squirt bottle. I looked behind, I thought maybe it fell under the cliff, but it's not there. I don't know what I did with it. I looked all over for it. I don't know what I did with it. It's here somewhere. I can put a little scissor lines in there. Of course, I'm messing it up. Of course, you're messing it up, Mary. This scissor, the gold, what I'm doing here. Some more of that bright red in there. I don't know. I'm just playing. I think I'm detailing it. Let's pretend I'm detailing it. I guess I'm working on this one. I'd sure like to know what I did with that water bottle. I wonder if it fell over on this side. I'm sure missing it this morning. I'm missing it this morning. Go paint that out. Yeah. Oops. I covered up my gold there. Golds and reds and blues. Oops. All right. All righty. Little blue line in here. Mary thinks she knows what she's doing. Mary thinks she knows what she's doing. What a laugh. What a laugh. I think I'll cover this in red in here, though. Just give it a little red tone there. Now it doesn't look finished. If I put this darker blue and maroon in here, I'm kind of mixing my maroon with my blue and putting it in the spaces where my scissors are, so the scissors will show up better. And by the time I get all the other stuff on there, it will need a little more showing up. Yeah, this one didn't get very long, did it? A little light in there. Bright reds in here. When I use a bright red on it, it tends to dry to more of a matte color, and it tends to blend in. I've noticed that. Like I'll sometimes come in and put a red streak up at the top of the hat, and it'll dry, and I'll go, what happened to my red streak? The undercoat. I have that darker undercoat. All right, let's go to the next one. Or maybe I should start doing let's start doing that. Let's start getting some detail on her face. Now that's black. That's black. Her lines of her eyes and everything are black. Ew. And boy, I'll tell you, I sure mess up my black. And it's got a big old plug in there. Let's throw it out. Put it down here. Yeah. And let's see, I want a tiny, tiny brush for that. No, I don't know. I think I got the tiniest one out. Well, this one might be tinier. This one might be tiny, tiny. I don't know. I think I'm using the tiniest one. So I think I'll just continue using it. And water. Clean my brush, dry it off here a little. Let's see. We shall see. Penelope. He's got those beautiful eyes. Flirty eyes. I call them flirty eyes. That's almost too much on my brush. I don't need a whole lot on my brush. And I paint the inner nose with black like that. And then her eyeball comes down into here. And her eyes, if you could see it, her eyes are really long. Oh, Penelope, you look pretty. She says, I don't feel pretty. She needs some shading in there. We'll just leave it like that. Maybe I should come in a little so you guys can see her a little better. Let's come in just a little. Do, do, do. Do I need to go over one? Now I can move it over one. No, I can't either. So I'm more comfortable right there. Now I'll be moving it back and forth. Now see, she needs a little more definition right in here. Right in there, she needs a little more defining. But once I get her eyes on, her eyes take all the focus away from the face. Remember, this is a doll. This is a doll, so it isn't. So she isn't supposed to be a real person. So her eyes are painted on anyway. Her eyes are painted on. Yeah, I have to keep my brush wet here to get those pretty thin strokes, but not too thin. Oh, she needs more of a face in there. I need to get out the white. She needs more of a definement in her face. White's kind of all plugged up too. They're just ATCs. They're not meant to be. But I don't know. I have fun practice painting her. I have fun practice here. Over and over and over. Let's put a little white and a little bit of this brown in there. She needs more of a face in here. And she needs more defining in here too. Yeah, come on, Mary. It's a little better. If I can't define her a little bit better in here. A little bit of dark. What are you doing to me? I was doing fine. All right, hold on. I'm not done. Yeah. And if you would look at her in real life, what I have with all this fluffiness around her neck here really is kind of smushed down. It's kind of smushed down. So her neck really isn't that fluffy. But I like it that way. And it really is toned down a lot more. But that white just really, the white really, because I think if I tone it down too much, it will fall into the background. Yeah, more white. I need some yellow. I need some yellow. I thought I had yellow out here. I need some yellow. I guess I could use that gold, but it doesn't. I'm missing my spray bottle. I don't know what happened to my water spray. Did I put it in here? No. Oops. There goes my paint, my gold paint. I don't know what I did with it. It's funny how those things just disappear on me. I looked under the desk. It's not under the desk. I see an ink pen. And it's not over here. I don't know what happened to it. I did something with it. I've got to scoop my chair out. I'm 3 feet away from my painting again. All right. I don't think it needs more white. See, all this fluffiness is really in real life, it's more of a dark tannish color. And that netting around her neck is all smushed down. It should be fluffy like that. But if I do that here, it'll take on a whole different aspect. So I'm just going to leave it like it is. Don't mess with it, Mary. Leave it alone. Continue what you were doing. I was doing the eyes. I was doing the eyes. That's too much on that brush. It's going to blob. Fixing my chair. Oh, Mary, what are you doing with my nose? Let's see what's going on in chat. I'm way behind you guys. Hi, Andrea. Arlene, when I entered the stream, you were saying something that sounded slightly nuts about missing huge snows. Did I get that right? Hi, Mary Berry. Good morning. Yeah, there are a lot of people in here. For me, it's only 20 till 6. Hi, Tina. She says, good morning to you all. I have 12:40 p.m. here. You're up late, Tina. Tina's in Sweden, I think. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Good morning, Kimberly. What did Arlene say? Yep, you got it right. Yeah. Good evening to you, Jersey says, Tina. What did Arlene say about snow? Something crazy about snow? Mary Holly took it, Rhonda says. Dolly, did you take my water bottle, my squirt bottle? I can't find it. I don't know what I did with it. Irma's in the house. Good morning, Irma. Wait a minute. I missed Arlene's snow statement altogether. Miss Mary Berry says, thanks, Rhonda, for my iPhone. It looks like a curiosity box. Well, yeah, it's really, I'm going to cut these up into ATCs, but I'm painting them over and over and over and over. And they're not done yet because I'm going to put all that fuzzy white in there, and I'm going to put pins and needles on there. So she's far from done. You guys are just going to have to bear with me while I paint her out here. It's funny how I got this little brush, and you get too much paint on it, and it's like getting too much mascara on your face. Although she has really dark eyes anyway, but you have to be careful, or it looks like her mascara slipped. And I really need even a smaller brush to do these, but oh well, I have what I have. I've got a smaller brush. I'm just not sure I want to dip it into my acrylic paint. Yeah. Mary, smart idea to keep it all on one panel while you paint. Thank you, Mary. It's kind of fun to see them all side by side, isn't it? It's kind of fun to see them all side by side. I think I'll take a picture when I get it all done. It's kind of Penelope, Andy Warhol style. Penelope soup cans. I'm not a soup can. Quit calling me a soup can. I can't seem to get her eyes right on there. I think it's the canvas. It's very textured in there. There. It needs a spot of white. I got that one. Yeah, I got too much black on that from doing this. Let's put a spot of white in that, her eye here. Maybe they all need a spot of white. That one doesn't. This one might. Just a little spot of white in there. Give it a little expression. Oh dear. I don't look like that, Penelope says. All right, let's go to the next row. And the next row I haven't worked on my scissors yet, but I think I'll keep doing that. Well, I don't know though, because I was doing the shaping up some of these hats in here. Shaping up my scissors, kind of getting more defining and done in here. Shaping up the red on the although I'm kind of liking some of this. All these little Penelopes. All these little Penelopes. I honestly think that painting on canvas. Now I don't think this was gessoed. So that makes a difference too. So I'm kind of painting on some rough textural surfaces, and you can tell it in here. You can really tell it. The scissors looks kind of weird. The handles. I think if I would have jesseled this first, I might have been happier. I'm not unhappy with it. It's just it takes on a textural background here. No, I'm not unhappy. And I'm unhappy that I can't find my water bottle, because I could really use it to help keep this paint moist. Get it off of my... I'll bet it fell down. I'll bet if I look between my carton, I'll bet it fell down the crevice, not over the cliff, but down the crevice. That would make lots of sense. Yeah. You find these scissors a little bit more. Have some of that red in there. Alrighty, let's do her eyes. Well, no, I still have that hat to take care of here. Yeah. Okay. You're still learning your geography? Oh, they're calling functional light of one FOL, flow. Flow? Is that what you're calling, flow? Hi, Christy. Have a lovely day. Was she here? Oh, she's heading to work. Christy, did I understand right that you work in a hospital? Did I hear that from another chat? Or was that somebody else? She's making her way to work. Her and Lynn J. Always going to work. Those days are over with for me. I kind of miss them, but I don't miss having to get up in the mornings and drive in the traffic. I don't miss that part. Mary says she's off. You leaving, Mary? She says I'm off. I don't know what that means. Hoping we get done before things go bananas. They're calling for snow in North Carolina. We had it yesterday. I stayed home yesterday. I'm not going out in that weather. Not unless you have to. If you have to, that's a different story. Her lips are too tiny for her mouth and her nose. Let's fix her lips. Yeah. Some red here. Your lips are too small, lady. You need lips. There. I'm tempted to go back in and put a little red dot on for for the birthmark. Just a little teeny one. Some of these lips are too small. I painted the lips first. Giving her a little red dot for her birthmark. Because that's what it is on my doll. She's got a little red dot on her cheek. Making her lips a little bigger. She looks scared here. I'll fix you, honey. She looks like she's seen something. All right. Sure, her eyes got too much white in them. That's what's wrong. It's like, ah. Christy says, taking the back roads as soon as my coffee is done. My truck can't stand it if I don't have coffee. Let's give her some more black. Oops, now I gave her a black eye. Oh, that poor lady. Now I gave her, but at least you don't look scared. You just look beaten up. Like somebody gave you a black eye. Let's take care of that. Ah, thank you, Cheryl. Good morning. Good morning. All the mods are going to get one of these, and when I finally get them done. And I think her face is too fat, but she's a bigger doll. So I'm not going to mess with it. I'm going to give her a birthmark. Let's give her a red dot, little birthmark on her cheek. Right there. All right. I'm having fun. I'm having fun doing her. Back to the eyes. Oops, that's too much water. Sometimes I get my brush and it's just the teeniest amount of water on my brush, but once you put it on that canvas, it starts spreading. So you got to be careful not to get your brush too wet, especially when you're doing eyes. And these are doll eyes, so it isn't like I have to worry about making them look like real eyes. They're just painted lines on the doll. They're just painted black lines in real life. She's fun to do. I'll have to give that to her. It's fun to do it. It's fun to just keep working on her and bring her out of the canvas and do several of her. And no one, I mean, it's just like each one has their own little personality. No one of them is alike. I bring this nose down this way. There we go. Oops. I can tell when I get too much on that brush before I even put my brush to the canvas. Oh, got my head in the way, didn't I? I'm sorry. You're seeing my head. You're seeing my gray hairs. I'm so sorry. I got to keep my head out of the, I got to bring it down closer to me so I can see what I'm doing. And her eyebrows arch more. Yeah. I'm not getting enough paint on my brush. And her eyes, even in real life, are really dark like this. I mean, her eyes are dark. Her eyes are dark. So if they're too dark on here, it's because they're too dark there. Bring that one down a little bit more. There. Now I'm liking that. And her face needs a little help. And here her hat needs some help. Now I think I'll come back to her. I don't think I have her. Oh, that's a lot of water on that brush. I don't think I have her face right. A tinge of tan here. My paint is starting to get a scum on it because I don't have a water bottle to squirt my paint with. Paint out here a little more. Come on. Paint her out a little more. I'll go. Now I'll come back to her. I want to give a little bit larger lips here. The lips are almost what makes her, the lips and the eyes, I think really make her face. Well, of course. But in her lips are heart-shaped. Put a little red dot there. I see it's got a little dot up on top there. Yeah. This lip doesn't look right to me. That's better. Oops. And canvas got in the way there. Put a dot there. Now I'll come back to her. And now, what was I going to do? Some white. Just a little bit of white. In the eye. A teensy bit. Yeah, I'll come back to her. She needs help. Well, maybe I can go ahead and put the black on her now. Your patience would have run out after one face. Well, you know, it's interesting because if you paint more than one, you start seeing different things. And it's just practice is what it is. If you paint them over and over and over and over, you start getting the hang of it. You think, maybe. You would think you would. But sometimes when my little bristles on this brush, it feels the texture of the canvas. That texture of the canvas really does sometimes guide my brush strokes. Because this is a pretty fine brush. I mean, it's a little brush. And sometimes it hits a weave of that canvas and it goes its own way. Now that her eyes aren't slanted enough here. Well, let's give her a nose. And if you don't have a smooth surface, sometimes it looks like dry brush. Yeah, see, that nose got a little blurry in there. So if I can go in and touch that up with a little skin tone here. I need to mix me up a skin tone. It gets dry on me too fast. I mix me a color and I come back later and it's dry. I have to remix. Just for this little spot here on her nose. Which is really too dark. I need to put more light on it. Too dark in there. And the other thing I notice is I'll be putting layers on her face and it looks scrunchy to me. You know, it looks splotchy. But like this morning, that happened yesterday. And this morning when I came in, it was all, the paint had kind of dried and it kind of all smoothed out. I was happier with that. All righty, let's see. I'm not happy with her yet. Oops, I got black on there. Yeah, well, let's bring it down this way then. She needs to be a little, I don't know, her face is not right. Her face is not right. It's not right, Mary. Give me a little. Red color. Yeah. I'm messing her up good. Sorry. I miss my water bottle. It's almost like doing dry brush. Now I'll come back and redo her eyes. Now let's paint them out. Paint her out here. Yeah. I'll come back and redo her. Her hat's not right either. Her hat isn't right. I'll let her dry a little. They're not too bad. She needs a lot of work. I don't know what I'm doing with her. Messing her up. She needs a lot of work in here. What are you doing to me? I think I'm there and then you mess me up again. Leave me alone. Yeah. Touch of that blue. Yeah, it's not what I want. It's almost like dry brush sometimes on that canvas. Now let's put some. I'll have to come back to her. She's not done yet. She's not done. Let's put some white streaks in there. White. Notice how my scissors are falling into the background there. I'll have to come back to her. I'm not happy with her. Let's move on to the next one, which is really undefined. See how undefined these faces are compared to these other faces? Except for that one still being worked on. But after you start getting her face in there, she starts... She looks horrible. I tell you, she looks horrible. Let's give her some lips at least. There we go. Give her a sweet lip at least. That helps. Let's paint out that eye. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. That's a little better. Now she's taken shape. And this needs a little help. I missed my water bottle. I'm going to have to clean and see what I did with it. This needs a little more shaping in there. A little more. A little less white and a little more dark in there. Yeah. Not too much, Mary, not too much. Yeah. Okay, leave her alone. Let's go work on these others. Her face is almost an oval. I got a big drop of paint water on her. Yeah, let's start shaping up her hat. Her face is not that much of a cylinder. It's more of a I feel like I'm painting dry brush this morning. That comes out a little more. I'm not paying much attention to chat, am I? Hi, Barb. Good morning. Ouch, Arlene. What did Arlene do? I say they want to make me to toss you aside. There, have a good time with a fussy. Oops. Come on. Yeah. It's complaining about my charger. Stop it. Barb stopped in. Sue, hi, Sue Thomas. We all get near cussy cutting at times. Just chop it up like a slasher horror movie and go on to the next one. Now my charger's really complaining to me. That one, Penelope, second row, far left is amazing. This one? Second row, far left. Oh, this one. You must mean this one. Oops, you can't see it. Second row, far left. Second row. Oh, this is my left, so it's this one. That one's not bad. I like all of them. After you get their expression on there, now they're not even, there'll be more to them because I'm going to put in all that fussy hair. I'm going to put pins and needles on there. Yeah, so they're not quite done yet. So I'm putting a lot of effort into these. She's a doll. She looks a little clownish, but, you know, she's a doll. She's not supposed to look like a real person. What paint did I put on there? You know, this really is the point to where I should look how dark her face is. Look how dark her face is. Let's clean her up a little here. Let's put some white in there. Let's clean her up a little. And she's got more of an oval face. That's a little better. Oh, that's a little better. And now her face is too light. Yeah. Give her some. Then you need to clean up their hats. And even could put some red on their hat here. Yeah. Some bright red coming down that way. I'm missing my water bottle. I'm going to be squirting this paint to keep it wet. She's got, I don't know about her. She needs more work. You just got to keep fussing with them. You got to keep fussing. I think once I get the eyes on her, let's go back and work on. Get all that red off of my brush here. Let's go back and lighten her face up a little more now. See if I can't lighten it a little. feel better. Once I get her eyes defined, and I think her hat on some of these need a darker line right under the, right in here. Kind of need a, let's bring it down. Not that much. Darker line in there to help define it. I'm still not happy with her. Smooth her out maybe a little more. All right, move on, Mary. Oops. Can't hardly see it. Yeah, that's there. It's there. She's got a speck on her. And the other thing is these faces are tiny. There's no way I could make them look realistic this tiny. Let's stop and see what you guys are doing in chat. I need a break. I need a break. Hi, Carol. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Jersey. I'm pretty happy with the top ones here. And so I think it's just a matter of keep working with them. I'm not happy with this one yet. She needs some work yet, but she'll get there. Melda's here. Jersey's here. Carol's in here. Arlene's here. Good morning. Good morning. Sue said, Mary, use some of the retarder in your paint. Well, I don't have any out. I'll have to hunt for it. I don't know what I do. Usually I just squirt it with some water. But I don't know what happened to my water bottle. My water squirter. I don't know what happened to it. It's certainly not here. I wonder if it fell down the... I need a break anyway. Let me look over here and see if it fell in there. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't know what happened to that. That just bugs the bejeebies out of me. It just flew away. I very seldom lose the water bottle. It's usually right here, and I look down there. Oops. I bumped the camera. I'm sorry. When did I last use it? I wonder if I put it in here. No. I should have an extra one for cases like this. Checking to see if I put it on this little cart, but I don't see it. It'll show up and I'll go, oh, there it is. It's not on the floor anyplace, and I don't see it on my desk behind me. Let me get up, go across the room, see if I can't get some of that. I don't know if this is an extender. Well, that's a mask. I don't want masks. That's mask. What's this? I got some ox gall that I got on sale at Hobby Lobby. And that's a blending medium. And what this is mask. Permanent. I think this is masking fluid too. They put the labels over the. Wish they wouldn't do that. That's mask. I got a lot of masking fluid that was on sale. I've got a blending medium. I think that this is oxgall is the closest thing that I have to an extender. Oxgall, I think, is sort of an extender fluid. Add 3 or 4 drops per cup of water. Well, I don't have a cup of water. I've got my tea. See, that's my problem. I lost my water sprayer. Now, I'm not going to fuss over it anymore. Let's put, I've never used this. See, it was a $13 bottle and I got it for $3.25. And I bought it because it was, but see what they do? They put this, golly. And I've had this for a while. I've just never used it. Let's go down this way. Lots of gold. You can go get water. Yeah, I probably could. I'd rather sit here and moan and groan. I'm going to play with this. I want to, honestly, just tear this off. Well, I'll tell you, these palette knives come in handy. Oxgall liquid something or other. Oxgall liquid. Let's put that in. Now, why couldn't they put that right there where there's no label? I tell you, I'm going to have to go to Hobby Lobby and take these things in and explain to them the proper place to put their price labels. What do you put it here for? Don't you know that I'm one of your regular customers and it irritates the bejeebies out of me? I think this is just covering up the name. See, they could have put it right there. They could have put it up higher. They could have put it up there. No, they had to put it right over this. Increases wetting and flow. And this just says 3 or 4 drops. 3 or 4 drops per cup of water. And I'm just going to put a little out on my... I've never opened this, so will it open? Diddy-dum. No. Well, it's not wanting to open for me. It's one of those locking caps that you have to press down tight on. There we go. What I really need is a pipette. I only need 3 or 4 drops of it. My brush is dry here. I suppose I should actually, I don't know what I'm doing. That's the thing. You need to put it in water. Yeah. See, I'm not prepared for all of this. I don't even know where I put that. Yeah, I'm not going to use it. You got to put this in water to extend it, the wetting. It's kind of an extender. I'm going to put this back on. I'm not going to use it because I don't know what I'm doing. I'll use it when I get water. We'll play with this, though. Yeah. I only got it because it was on sale. Ooh, it feels kind of oily. I've never used ox gall before. Yeah. I'm just playing. I want to paint my Pinelope out. Mary, go get water. Stop complaining. Go get water. We're tired of hearing it. All right. All right. Beautify her face a little here. Yeah. The other thing I've noticed when I paint with these little brushes, I'll get paint on I'll get it on both sides of my bristles, but I'll use one side and I forget that I have paint on the other side of the bristle. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah. I think if I just start putting the eyes in now, I might be okay. On these. Of course, I put my hand right in it. Her lips need her lips. Oh, dear me. make her lips a little bigger here. Yeah. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, I'll fuss with them. I'll just fuss with them until I get them right. Until I'm happy. I'm going to say they're right. I'll say until I'm happy. I get too much paint on these brushes, these bristles. Come down that way. Each one's a little different. Put some white in there. Tanya? Good morning, Tanya. Let's see what you guys chattering at me. Oops, what's going on? Alexa, where's Mary's spray bottle? Okay, looking up smooth jazz. No, Alexa, where's Mary's spray bottle? It's 47 degrees in Houston currently. That's funny, Tanya. Everybody just like the video when they come in, so it's not to forget. Thank you, Miss Mary Berry. Tanya. Alexa, where's my spray bottle? Cheryl, I was trying to decipher that, and you took it away. What'd she do? She retracted her messages when you were trying to read it? Thank you, Miss Mary Berry. That's what some people's job is, to go around to live streams and do thumbs down and then go on to the next and do the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. It just gives them a little thrill, I guess. I guess it gives them a little thrill. Yeah, Sue says, then what I find when I'm looking for, I'm out of the mood to do whatever it was I needed it for. Yeah, I understand that, Sue. I look and I look and I look. And then by the time I find this crazy thing, I don't want it anymore. Mary says, Miss Mary Berry says, I spend half my day looking for where I put this and that. Thank you, Cheryl. You guys are good to me. Sue says, I've tried to sort out my craft supplies by type, but that didn't last long. Andrea says, Mary, I was trying to think of all the places Mary might have left her water bottle. On her table, under a pile of paper, seemed to be, I don't know what I did with the crazy thing. I don't think I took it out of the room. If I did it unconsciously because it had water in it. And I don't think I used it last night or yesterday afternoon. I know I didn't use it last night because I was missing it last night. And I don't think I used it. I don't think I used it when I was working on that little box. I don't know where the crazy thing went off to. I don't see it sitting on, usually it's sitting on a shelf someplace, but it has disappeared. Usually it's my bone folder or my ruler or something like that I lose. I very seldom lose the big old water bottle. A piece of paper, my scissors. Those are the things I usually lose. Did I put it in here? Let's look. No, it's too big to put in that little tray of paint. It just is gone for now. I'll find it. It'll be stuck in a drawer or something. Maybe it fell into, maybe I threw it away. Maybe it fell in my wastebasket and I threw it out. That might have happened. I took my sack of trash, but it's not out in the trash barrel yet. It's usually what happens when it snows and I have my trash, I will put it in the back porch, and then when I go out to my car or something, because our trash barrel is out by the shed. When I go out to my car, I will take the trash out. Oh, that's got a lot of water on it yet. I don't know. I wanted to put a little white in her eye. Just a little. A little dab. She doesn't need much. I'm determined I'm going to get these eyes painted this morning. Now, use these up here. I kind of finished off around the scissors. I haven't done that here yet. I was doing that this morning too. Kind of taking some blue, dark blue, and mixing it with the burgundy red and kind of finish them off in here. I have to say, painting on a canvas, I think part of it is I don't think this canvas has been gessoed, so it's got a really rough surface. And that makes a difference. I'm about ready for some more burgundy here. Now red in there. Make that show up a little better. What? This is my third video doing this, and I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I didn't know I was going to take so long doing these. Yeah, I'm just fussing with them. That's just paper in the way. I'm going to have to get out some more burgundy paint, I think, here. Piece of something. I'm going to check that bag I took out. See if maybe that water bottle didn't fall in that. Usually I know, though, because that's a pretty heavy. That would make my bag pretty heavy. I think I would have caught it if I would have done that. I think I would have caught that. All right. I'm pretty happy with him. I'm not unhappy with him. Although this lady up here still looks scared to me. She still looks scared. Let's give her a little bit more black in there. I think that's probably why. There we go. Oh. Let's see if I can't paint her eyes now. She has prettier eyes than that. There we go. Oops. No, I'll paint them out down here. No. I don't know, lady. I have a feeling this is going to be one that'll stay in my stash. I just struggled and struggled with her. I've even got I've got this scissors all painted the wrong way. I'm going to have to repaint the scissors. She's starting to look better, though. Which one is this one? So I'm not down there yet. I'm working on this one. All right, we'll leave her alone. We'll leave her alone. Dark scissors in there. Fussing with them. Maybe I'm fussing too much. Maybe I'm fussing too much. It's too much water. some red on their hats there. Yep, she's starting to take shape. Got 10 more of them. I got 12 more of them to do. I'm only half done with their faces, and I've fussed with them all morning. I've fussed with these things all morning. Most blood donors are on drugs, meds, or are alcoholic. That's interesting because several years ago, I went to donate blood, and I don't take drugs, and I'm not on any meds, and I don't drink. But I was low in iron. I wasn't eating enough red meat back then, I guess. They told me to eat more red meat. They wouldn't take my blood because I was low on iron. We want iron. All right. I'll go eat a steak. I'll be back 6 months. That was when I lived in Indianapolis. But I didn't eat a lot of red meat back then. They told me to eat red meat. Go eat your red meat. Come back and see us in 6 months. I ate a lot of salmon back then. I'm going to put that back. I ate a lot of salmon and fish. You would have think that would have given me my iron, but nope. Well, this more needs more red in there. Oops, what did I do there? Oh, I see what I did. Alrighty. I was painting on her eye up here. Let's go back to doing that. But I can't get it in there. Yeah. Yeah, I should go get my eyes checked. I have a feeling they would make me wear. I wear reading glasses all the time, but I'm needing to need them more and more. I'm needing my eyes more and more. It's funny, I go buy those dollar store eyeglasses and I have them all over the place. In that room and in this room and in the kitchen and in the bathroom and in my purse and out in the car. Oh dear. Yeah. I do have these though. These that I'm wearing now are Foster Grants. These are Foster Grants, and I like these a lot. I wear them. I paid a little bit more for those, but they're still reading glasses. I need a little of this in here. She's got a mark on. Oh, that's just a paper. Well, let's go back in there. And let's give her some whites in her eyes here. Just a little dot of white in her eyes. Alrighty. It's funny how you see things. Like right here, I noticed just that spot right there. I'm going to paint it out. All right. Continuing on. What time is it? It's 7:01. I might get these done. Oh, that's too much water. Oh, blurs right in there. I could never be a makeup artist or a beautician, knowing where to put what on somebody's face to do whatever. There's some real talent out there, let me tell you, though. I'll bring this down a little like that. I call these Egyptian eyes because they're so heavily dark in here. Look how long they are. They start from way over here and they go almost over her nose. And if you look at the Egyptian painting, they have real dark eyes. Real dark eyes. Painted. I call them flirty eyes. Flirty eyes. That's almost too dark, but we'll go with it. I'm not going to mess it up. I'll put some white in there. Aww. Each one kind of has their own personality, even though she's still Pinelope. She's still Pinelope, but each little Pinelope has a little different personality to her. Some days she's having a good day. Some days she's tired. Some days she's lost. Mary, where did you put me today? Wherever it is, find my water bottle for me. That eye's almost too big on her. And they're kind of cool. I might bring this down with some more white, though. That's almost too big. Oop, my phone went off. My phone went off. Vanessa, whatever you need. Good morning, Vanessa. Nikki, yes, it sounds like, what was that? Nikki and Anika? Anika Anderson. I think it's the loud noise in the MRI that freaks me out. Good morning. Is it Nikki? Good morning, and welcome. They will not let me have the open MRI, Arlene says, but they are kind enough to drug me out of my mind, so I don't mind the coffin experience. Your eyes check, Mary, very important. Your eyes check, Mary, very important. Your eyes, you mean check my eyes? Your eyes check, Mary, very, I don't know what that means, Cheryl. My eyes check. The eyes really do make the doll, though. They make the doll. What else is going on? Hi, Deborah, River City. Good morning. Kitty Crew. Your name seems familiar. Which group are we in together, Arlene says. Kitty Crew? Kitty Crew. That must be the group. Do we call you Anika or Nikon? Nikki. I know I'm going to call you Nikki because new subby to my channel. Thank you. Good morning and welcome. I've been fussing over these. She's my pincushion doll. And I painted her 25 times on this canvas. And it's ATC size, supposedly. You'll see when I cut them up. And yeah, she's not done yet. She's got a fat face. Let me tell you, her face is fat. Look at that fat face. How fat is your face there? Let's change that a little. My face is not that fat, she says. What did you do to me? I think this piece here needs to be turned over or something. Let's turn it over and use the other side. Let's change her face a little. Yeah. A little bit of red. Come on. And it dries out for me awfully fast. So I was changing her face. That helped, didn't it? And her face is awfully fat down here. Her face is fat. We need to work on these faces a little more down in here. That's a little better. Whoops, not so much white in there, Mary. That's making it fat again. Yeah. Just give her some whites in her eyes here. That's a little better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to get out some more paint here pretty soon. darkish tones in here. I'm running out of my paint. What was I doing in here? Dry brushing it again here. Yeah, I'm not getting what I want here. Alrighty, let's get out some more paint. I need more red burgundy. And I'm okay on the blue. I need more white. Sometimes it's just a matter of looking away for a few minutes. A little bit of dark in there. Come on. Red burgundy in the hats. Now what you see on top of her head, the brown, is a hat. It's not her hair. It's not her hair. And a lot of it will be covered up too when I put the white feathers on. When you get the white feathers on, that'll really make it dance. That'll really make it dance. Get all these fluffy white eyelash yarn is what it is. But I think that really makes her fancy dancy. She's not quite ready for that yet, though. She's not quite ready for it yet. All right, let's go back to painting some of these eyes. Put my palette knife over here. All right. And she's not supposed to be realistic. She's a doll. She's a doll. She's a pincushion doll. In a way, she kind of reminds me of Picasso style with the nose and the expression in the eyes. Kind of reminds me of a Picasso kind of style. Which reminds me, I haven't done a zine this week. I didn't get my zine done. Tomorrow's Friday. I'll have to do a zine. Except I wanted to finish up my little box tomorrow so I can get it in the mail. Alrighty. Here she kind of looks like she doesn't know what's going on. Bring that down a little. Eyebrow's too low. I'll come back and paint it out. Eyebrow's too low. Needs to be up further. I'll let it dry, paint it out. Yeah. I need to go in with some blue here. Fix these scissors. Handles. Yeah. Red in here. Yeah. Yeah. You just got to keep playing with them. You got to keep playing with them. I wonder if I can paint that eyebrow out yet without messing up. Paint that whole eye out. Do that eye again. Give her some shadow in there. Make her lips a little larger. Her lips look like little Japanese lips here. But that's all they are. If you look at her lips are kind of just really heart-shaped. Whoops. Kind of heart-shaped lips. And look how dark her eyes. She said, put my hat back on. Sorry, Penelope. I was showing them your beautiful lips. Well, you took my hat off. Yeah. I love the little heart-shaped lips. There we go. And then a little dot for a beauty mark on her cheek. Little dot. A little dot. A little dot. I didn't put dots up here. Little dot. Yeah, this one. Oh dear. Little dot. I'll probably fall in love with this one in the end. Oops, you're not seeing her. This is the one I'm struggling with. I'll probably fall in love with her in the end because I've worked on her so much. Let's put a little dot there. And she's not painted yet. All righty. Let's go back to the eyes. I can't make this eye go up a little high. Ooh, 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 ooh. Too wet. Too wet. Now I'm going to have to go back in that with white. Too wet. Give me a little bit of that color. Get the hat. Kind of comes out this way and that way. I'm just taking my time on them. You guys are probably so bored stiff with these that if you ever see another Pinelope again, you'll barf. That was... Hi, Trace. You love to wear lipstick, but it doesn't stay on. Hi, Holly. Good morning, Holly. $16 to go, Mary's mods for Mod Appreciation Month. 2 for Mary and to give away the rest. That's about it. That's about it, Holly. You got it. You got it. Let's pull it. This, no, I gotta pull it. This is my camera. See, I'm comfortable right here. Let's move my camera a little. Let's move my camera a little. This way, I think. One more. That's a little better. That's a little better. You don't see my palette as much, but you can see what I'm doing a little better. Let's see, I was working on this one down here. I'm going in and kind of painting in the areas between the scissors, just kind of trying to shape that area up a little bit more. Kind of defining them a little more. I painted in the rest of the scissors this morning. And I've been working with putting the faces in. Some darker burgundy in there. I need some more of that bright red. Oh, I don't know. I got something on it. I don't know what that is. Oh, her face is horrible. Her face needs to be shaped up a little. I need some more bright red. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with them. Wait till I get the feathery stuff on there. That'll really make them pop. That'll really make them pop. It'll take on a whole different aspect. Now let's shape up her face a little more. A little brown here. Come on. Oh, water. Let's shape up her face a little more here. Watery white. Come on, Mary. Now I get the colors mixed like I want, and then they dry up on me. A little white in there. A little more yellow. And a little red. Yeah. It's not where I want it yet. Let's put some white streaks in there. No, her face is kind of big. Her face is kind of big. I didn't mean for her face to be that big. More of a dark color in there. It's bleeding out into her chin there. Now, I was pointing out to the gals earlier this morning that all this white that I have around here on her collar is the netting, but in real life, that netting has been smashed down quite a bit. It's been smashed down quite a bit on her, and it's a darker color. I imagine it was white at one time. Here it is, if I pull it out with my brush. Come on. It's in there. But it's darkened over time. So I imagine at one time it was all frothy and froofy like this. At one time, I imagine it was pretty froofy. Froofy? Is that the word for it? Fluffy? So I'm just painting her like I want. It's kind of an expressionistic painting. And I still think she's kind of got a Picasso kind of a Picasso-esque feeling to her. Her eyes. I think her eyes kind of make her look Picasso-esque. If that's the right word for it. So far, when I get all that fringe on her, we'll see what happens. She looks sad there. Let's put some more red lips on her. There, that's a little better. Get her red lips in there. She's kind of smiling there. She looks happy there. Yeah. Needs a lot of work in here. Ooh, that's a lot of paint on my brush. Paint that out a little. kind of define my scissors in there. Yeah. Oops. Burgundy in here again. Just got to keep working with her. She doesn't have enough white going out there. Got an awfully big face on her. Let's bring it up a little. Right here, her face needs to be shaped a little more. Let's get some of that red off of there, off of my brush. Yeah. White in there and a little yellow. Yeah. We'll leave her alone for a while. Well, maybe we'll put a little more brown on her hat here. Oops, too much water. Too much water in there. Brown on her hat. Oops. Let's put a dark blue line in there. Let's leave that alone for now. Get a different towel. I've used that one up. Let's put this one over there. Let's go for the eyes over here. Can you see what I'm doing? And like I said, she has dark eyes. She has real dark painted eyes. She's a doll. The eyes are painted on there with paint. I'll have to go in there with some white. Yeah. She needs some white. Some white in here. And I'm just starting to paint that one. Let's finish it. Yeah. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. You get the white in there and it will look better. Oops, too dark. Well, I'll come in with white. I'll come in with white. Sun's up. Sun's shining through my window. What time is it? 7:43. Sun's coming up earlier. All right, let's do some of these down here. I think I can do this one. Oops. She's got a black nose. I knew that paint was too thick when I put it on there. Now I'm gonna have to paint that out. See, I should have another brush for my white, one for my white and one for my darks, one for my lights, but no, I wash it off when I get ready to paint something out. Let's see if I can't paint that out a little. Yeah. A little more pinkish color in there. Oops, that was too much. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, I get too much. I just keep playing with her. Just keep playing with her. Yeah, eventually get it. Let's go in and put some whites in her eyes here. It's a little bit too much, but we can come back and touch it up. Yeah. A little bit of dark in there. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Which way? Yeah, this way. That's an awful lot of space there. Let's move it back one. Mary's talking to herself. She's in the zone, I guess. That way? Is that the wrong way? Yes. There we go. Which one is this? This one? No, which one? This one? No, this one. This one needs some work. She looks okay in real life. Maybe I'm just imagining. We'll leave her alone. I think I'm on the last row of them. I think I'm on the last row. Right down here is the last row, right here. I bet you guys are glad. She's finally on the last row of them. I think I may need to get out some more black paint. Yeah. What are you doing, Mary? Oh, she looks okay. Let me get a little dab of black paint out. It's getting gooey. Let's get some fresh. I don't need a whole lot. It could be me, but it's when you paint in her eyeball that she gets that personality. When you paint these little eyeballs in here, she starts to smile. Okay. Am I going to leave these like this? I think I will. We'll see what happens when I put the faces on them. She could have a little bit more white on her face. We'll see. One more. Let's go for it. That's too much black paint, though. She's kind of Picasso-esque with her eyes being like this. Kind of Picasso style. In a way. It maybe his, not his later style, but. All right. So let's clean this off. Clean my brush off. Get that black out of the. And we're going to put some whites in her eyes over here. A little white in there. That might have been a little much. We'll come back with some blacks there. Won't put so much in there. Yeah. I'll have to go back with black in there. You put too much white in there, she looks scared. What are you doing to me, Mary? Don't put so much white in my eyes. I'm not that scared. Fix this eyeball here. She looks a little scared here too. All right. So now put some more whites in here. White. In there. I think I want to define this a little bit better. So let's go in with some more reds here. I just want to reds, pops of red, bright red on some of these. Oops, but don't put your hand in it. What did I put my hand? Her gold heart got painted out here. I have to put her gold heart back in. I have gold out. Let's do that. Some gold out here. It's got scummy on top. To gold heart in here. I've got all that gold paint and it got scummy on top. Come on. All right, so now I do think I want to hit it with a little heat gun because what I want to do, I need to get my hand all over it. So now let's put some pins and needles on her. So I want some bright blue, maybe even some of this Caribbean would help too, and some green, and some bright yellow. I've got the yellow out. Let's get some of this bright. That's an awful lot. And let's do some Caribbean next to it. And I got yellow, I've got red, green, some bright green. That's enough pin colors. Cleaning the scum off of the caps. All right, now we're just going to go in and put some, hopefully, put some dots on here. With my brush, like that. Like that. Some white. I might need more white. Oops. Yellow. A lot of yellow dots. Let's do more of that Caribbean. Where's my towel? We could even put one out in here. That Caribbean on there is really pretty. The blue kind of fades in. Put one down there. And there. Let's put some gold. My gold is drying up on me. She is kind of Picasso-esque, I would say. But she kind of reminds me of Picasso-esque just looking at her. Let's put yellow dots around the bottom here because that's what I do. Might have to get more yellow out. Uh-oh, get it on my face. Yeah, wipe that off. Let's put some green ones on. That Caribbean is pretty. I'm going to put one up in her collar. Could actually put a red one up in there. She's a pincushion doll. Those are pinheads. Little round pinheads. Caribbean. Yeah, and I think that's enough. Let's go to the next row. I'd actually put the blue up in there too. Yep, I'm starting to like her. That just really adds to it, doesn't it? We'll have to get some silver needles on there. We'll have to get some silver needles. She needs more white on that collar. Let's put some white in here. I'm going to have to get more white out again, I think. Brr. He must be cold out. He opened that. Feel it way in here. Yeah. That's good enough. Where's my towel? Some more yellow dots in here. Some gold ones. Actually, there's pins holding that red fabric down. I don't want to get too many on there. Although she has a lot of pins in her. A red one in there. Come on. Yeah, I think that's enough. Let's move to the next row. I like that Caribbean color. So I should put more green in there though too. Yeah, let's put a red one up here. Yeah. I've got a little time left here. I usually on Thursdays go until about 8:45. I'd like to finish her up. I'll be doing little finishing touches to her, though, along the way. I'll be doing little finishing touches to her. Let's put some blues in there. She's getting there. She is getting there. Yeah. She needs a gold one on her hat. Need a gold one on her hat here. I'm putting one on there, whether she needs it or not. She's got one. Oops, that one's kind of down low. Mary's getting wild with the dots. Yeah. I'm having fun. I'm having fun now. Sticking pins in her. That's what she's there for. She says they don't hurt me. Sticks and stones will never hurt me. That's what I'm made for. Just put all those pins in my... Doesn't bother me one cotton pick a bit. It just makes me feel useful. Let's put all the gold dots on her. That's what I was made for, was to hold all your pins. So you could find them when you wanted them. I don't hold your water bottle, though. You're on your own on that one, Mary. Yeah. Oh, gold dots in there. And some more yellows in here. I'm getting hungry. Come on. know what I'm doing there. Getting much paint on it. Now it looks like a lot here because a lot of dots here because there's several of them. When I get them cut into their own little world, it won't look so crowded with dots. She'll look like a pincushion doll, hopefully. Hopefully she'll look like a pincushion doll. Let's go some more of that Caribbean color. I like that Caribbean color. Shows up nice on there. Put a few of the blue ones in here. A blue one. All right, let's do the last row. Oops. That one kind of got smeared. Let's take some of this, paint it out. Put a Caribbean over that, or blue. I must be getting tired. I must be getting tired. Doing dots. Let's put some red ones on there. And she's got big pins on her for such a little body. Just put some of those Caribbean ones in there. They just look big because her body's little. Some blue ones there. I got paint a little of these out here. I don't like this at all. And she's going to get a different color on her, I think. Let's paint this out. She's getting a coral dress. A little darker blue in there. My burgundy. I'm running out of burgundy. I'll have to come back to her, or I can dry her again. Let's get her dry again. Let's put a red, some bright red on her. And dark blue. Yeah, okay. What was that? My cord. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's go in with some burgundy. And some red maybe up in here. There. And yellow doesn't show up much in there. Let's do a blue one. Okay. Now, what are you gonna do? Well, I think I'm done with my palette for a while. So let's put it over across the side. Let's wash out my poor brush, my poor paper towel. That's how they get. Make sure my brush is clean. Okay, let's look at chat. I've been off in my own world here. Let's look at chat. Let's put these brushes away so I don't lose them. All right. Hi, let's see. Lucia, good morning. Hi, Nina. Good morning. Hi, Lucia. Look at all of those Penelopes. Yeah, there's 25 of them here. I have 25 Penelopes here. What? This way? This way. This way. Oh, Mary, you're just being weird. But she's not done yet. Here comes the fun part. I gotta find it. Someplace in here. Someplace. Yellow. Where'd it go? Is that it? The fun part. Now, I think I'm going to have to fill it, though. So let's just put this aside for a moment. And I don't know, my white paint, I guess this is the juiciest. And I'm hoping it's not going to be too goopy. I'm going to have to, I got 3 bottles of white paint and 2 of them are just about empty and this one's getting there. I use a lot of white paint. I guess I better buy me another bottle today. Yeah, it's going to need it. And I used white paint right out of the bottle. It's a little goopy, but I think I'll be okay. I don't mix it with water or medium or airbrush medium or anything like that. I use it just as it is. My hand gets tired. Yeah, a little bit more in there. You don't want to fill it up too much because it needs a little air to breathe. It's probably about to there. It needs a little air to breathe. Lucia says she can't wait to get outside and play in the yard. I hear you, Lucia. I hear you. I'm thinking about, I saved a bunch of flower seed, zinnias and marigold and hollyhock, but I saved them they're on the buds yet. So I need to shake them loose. I got a big old paper sack of them. All right, wish me luck, because here comes the fluffiness. And got to be careful doing this, or it can bunch up on you. And I'd have to paint it out again. Let's just bring it down. I don't know about this. I don't know. I don't like her. What am I doing wrong here? Maybe I got too much. Maybe I got too much. I'm going to let that dry. Let's go over. I'm afraid I'm going to mess it up. I think I got too much on her. Let's just do a little less. Yeah. I think I got too much there. I'll paint that out and do it again. You don't want to hide her. And that's what's happening there. Not so much, Mary. Watch what you're doing. I think I'll move on. Maybe a little streak there. I don't know. I don't know if I like that or not. I think I'll stop and think about it. I'm going to let that dry and come back and see how I feel about that. I'm not sure. It isn't doing what I envision. I've streaked it before, but that was not on canvas. And I like the second one better than the first one, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's dry it. I don't want to do the whole thing and mess it up. I'm going to paint some of this out. See if I can't rescue this one before I make a mess out of them. This one alone looks okay, I think. If you just put her like that, I think she looks okay. A little bit too much white in there. This one got unruly. Let's paint it out. I'll paint the background out, I mean. I'm not going to paint all of her out. I thought I was done. This is my brush. Let's use this one. I want the dark blue. That's black. This is the dark blue. Dark blue's hiding under scum. Let's paint this out a little. Yeah, I really goofed that up. Let's throw some of this blue in there. If you don't like it, you can always paint it out. That's the option you have. She looks like a chicken. She looks like a chicken gone bad. I'm sorry, Penelope. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. I thought that technique was going to work on here, but I don't think it's working. Let's paint out her hat again here. Yeah, you really messed me up, didn't you, Mary? I did. I really messed her up. I need some more white. That did not work as intended. That did not work as intended. I'm going to have to figure out another way to get that feathery stuff in there. I thought it worked on paper, but it sure didn't work here. She looks like a chicken. She looks like a chicken trying to fly. I'm going to paint her out too. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's paint it out. Let's get her back. She says, help, help. I'm no chicken. I'm no chicken. I'm going to have to figure out another way to put those featheries on there. I might have to do it with a brush rather than that fine liner. That didn't work. I could be getting tired of working on this right now too, because this is all I've worked on today. Let's give her some white in here. A little bit of white going on in there. Blue coming down here. And that dark blue coming down in here. All right, there you're better now. A little better, aren't you? That's a little better. This has got... All right. So now, let's dry it again and let's put some more of that dark blue in there. Yeah. All right. Let's give it another dry. I might have to do this with my paintbrush. Where's my heat gun? There it is. That didn't work as intended. I was going to have fun with my fine liner. It just made her look horrible. And I am buffering like crazy, Daisy. She's no more. She's gorgeous now. Oh, dear. And I got to put the feathers on her. I've got to put this. This is what makes her. This is what makes her all this fluff in here. That it was, yeah, it just needs, it needs some help. Let me go back into my YouTube. My drawing skills are not up to drawing complex things. Still doodle. That's okay, Cheryl. You take your skill level at where you are and work with it. You don't have to be a master. You just be you. Hi, Sus. She says, Mary, Mary, Mary. Tanya says, no more. She's gorgeous. Don't do it. Deborah, colors, teal, lavender, alt, items, rabbit. Oh, you're doing the, hi, Holly, you're doing the Deborah's, or Dee Dee's list thing that she gave us the homework. She looks better now with all that white. Cheryl, you're a smart girl. Then you'll always have what you need. Mina says, Lucia, did you get the postcard for your Arizona page? Mary, stop and talk to us. That's what I'm doing. Look, I'm adding. I'm doing the ad. Janet. Hi, Janet. Thank you, Janet. Hi, Deborah Adams. She needs a super fine brush. Yeah, I have a, this is pretty fine. I don't know if you can see it or not. Yeah, it's now let me move it down. Yeah. Oops, wrong way. Come back. Stop. A little bit more. There. It's pretty fine. Let's try it. Oh, dear me. Stop, Mary. Stop. No more. Let's see. I think if I just... And here's the thing, though. I for those of you who haven't been in here all morning, Mary can't find her water spritzer. And so my paint isn't doing what I want it to do. Well, I think I have more control with the brush. See, she doesn't have a lot coming out above her head here, but she's got to have some. She's got to have some coming out this way, but not a lot. So let's put some lines this way. And here's where we need that dark color that I've been mixing all morning. White, yellow, bit of red in there. Yeah. A little bit of water, get it juicier. Well, that's a little better. Maybe if I take a little of this blue too and kind of run it through that white, kind of push some of it in the background, just very lightly. So you think there's white there, but it's kind of fading into the background. That's a little better. Let's tone down this a little more. Yeah. I can see I'm going to have to play with this. No, a little more. A little more in there. And she's got... I think I like that a little better. Kind of tone some of this down here. So you see it, but you don't see it. It's not horrible. I didn't think these were going to be that hard to do, and now I'm wondering if I should have even started them. A little blue. I don't like these lines coming out here. It looks like she's got horns or something. I like that a little better. Maybe put some white here now. Let it feather down. Feather down this way. Just a little. Feather down that way. I think I like that. Might need a little more work in here. That sure is a lot better than the fine liner. Now, well, I can see I'm going to be at this a while. I can see I'm going to be at this a while. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I can fix that or not. Let that dry a little. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's put some more kind of a darkish red in there. I'm running out of my burgundy. Darkish red in here. Blue. Yep. She's really got her head turned, doesn't she? Yep, she does. That's what she's doing here. Turning her head. I kind of like her. Let's see if I can fix the next one. Let's see. What time is it? 44. It's probably about time to leave. So I think I'll stop. I need a break on her anyway, and I'll think about what I want. I think that if I do this with the brush, I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine if I do it with the brush. And then I'm going to cut these apart, and I'll probably border them. So I'm going to make it pop a little too. We'll see after I get it cut. I'm not sure I like her chin yet. I'm not sure I like her chin. But if I mess with it too much, I've messed with it too much. So let's stop, Mary. Stop. Stop, Mary. Stop. Time to stop, Mary. All right. All right. Put the paint brush down. Put it down. That's Penelope yelling at me. She said, Mary, if you touch my face one more time, I'm going to scream. Let's move my palette. I'll say goodbye to all of you here in a minute. Let's put the brush, the towel away. Put this away. That's all I did was work on Penelope this morning. That's all I got done. Penelope, you stole the show this morning. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. See, you zoom out, she doesn't look that bad. And, well, she is a little smaller, but I'll keep going. We'll see. Penelope stole the show this morning. Whoops. There we go. She needs something to rest her head on. How about this spool of thread? There you go. So tomorrow I'm not going to work on Penelope. Tomorrow I'll be working on finishing up my little box. I still have some erasers to carve, and I want to do those little bottles. So hopefully I'll have the needle case all done. A couple other little things, some clusters, fill it with some things that I have. Although it's pretty full now. Let's keep that out of the way. So let me say goodbye to all of you, because somebody's going to come on at 9 o'clock. Bye, Janet. Thanks for peeking in. And Cheryl and Holly and Miss Mary Berry's been with me all morning. Hi, Violet. Oh, thank you. I gave her wings with my fine liner this morning. I think I like it a little bit better with the brush, but I'm not sure. We'll see. It looks like maybe Mary should upgrade her look. Yeah, oops, her thread's rolling away here. Her pillow's running away. Come on, Penelope, be good here. Well, there we go. She's facing the wrong way, though. She needs to be over on this side. There we go. Just got this stuff in her hair. Okay. Bye, everybody. Have a great day. I'll probably see you tomorrow morning. I want to work on my little Defy box. I'm trying to get this straightened out. There. Bye. Have a great day.